Welcome, everybody. We're just gonna jam here for like a little bit longer because this is, in fact, the Shadowbringers National Anthem. All rise. I hope everybody is having a lovely Sunday today. We getting ready to go into this MSQA, and I did see your comment there earlier, Puma. I will ask for assistance when we get to certain points, because, you know, you can't go into a dungeon by yourself at this point. What up, Sammy? We're getting ready to play some Final Fantasy 14. Oh my god. Oh my god, some Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14? Who plays that? Hi, Jake! Does the Prime thing refresh the stream for no ads? Okay, mod eyes on chat. Final Fantasy 4 routine. Oh. Whoa, that blew up. Hello, everybody. Apparently, your Angel of Darkness didn't play. I'm sorry, Kaiser. Oh, we got May music on. My friend May. I shared a clip in the Diablo section that the message says it all. Okay, well, I'll check that out later. I gotta check that out later because we got work to do. It's just a funny. I appreciate a funny. Yeah, we've kind of been living in the Final Fantasy, the Diablo hyperfixation mode. So that's where we're at. Also, let me fix my dang mouth, apparently. Haven't been in a 14 mood? Yeah. That has been me for like the past few months, but I'm glad to hear everything's, you know, starting to look up, especially after that FanFest, dude. It looks legit. A lunchtime lurking for me. Mother's Day don't stop for anyone. That's true. The only reason why I'm on here right now is because my mom's in another state, so I can't really spend time with her. But I am thinking about her, and she's spending time with my grandma. But yeah, so we're here to get caught up on the story of Final Fantasy 14 and see what kind of nonsense they have planned for us this time. I did get my gear score up on my Dark Knight. That way I could, you know, go through things, because I don't know what the requirements are this time around, but I'm ready. At least I think I'm ready. Could not be. But we'll see what happens with that. But I hope everybody else is having a great Sunday, and I hope that everybody is having either a good Mother's Day if your relationship is good with your ma. Oh, hey, Marina, how you doing? Need to catch up on Dawntrail? Yeah, I got a lot of catching up to do. Mostly just gear score stuff and raids. Took me at least 20 to 30 runs at the heavyweight to get geared up for the rest of MSQ. Oof. That's rough, bud. But yeah, so I think I'm ready to roll. If you guys are ready to roll, I was trying to say Happy Mother's Day to those of you celebrating, and if not, I hope you're having a wonderful and chill Sunday. Yes, that's what I was aiming for. All right. I did change up the layout on the YouTubes if you're watching it there, so it's a little better, and you guys can actually, you know, see everything. Let me turn on the Pink's art real quick here. Hate to turn off the main music, but we gotta be able to listen to the game. Gotta listen to the video game, guys. How about that? Now, question is, do you guys hear the video game? Because I'm not seeing the capture showing up on my thing. Why? You hear it? Oh, good. Good. I did not need that extra level of panic today. You know, I'm new to streaming. It's day one again. It's day one all over. Every day. Every day it's a new day of streaming. Every day, just new streamer, never done it before. Alright, but yeah. Not much has changed on the glam since last time. I did make some slight progress towards the towards the relic, but in the meantime, I got a small whittle upgrade with the courtly lover's sword. That way I can just hold my damage down. Alright. I think that's everything I had. Where's this going? Where's we going? We're in for a long one today because I know it's going to be MSQ, and it's also going to be like the trial afterwards. So if you guys are in the Discord, or if you're friends with me on 14 and are hanging around, you're welcome to join in on those things as there is availability. Need a good weapon? Yeah. Thankfully, I think we're in the period now where like stuff's getting cheaper on the market board, so you'll probably have a better chance at that. Like I picked up mine today. I also cleaned out my glamour dresser and retainers. Guys, I went from 800 down to... Are you following me? Guys, I'm being followed by the cats. I'm being followed by the cats. It's fine. The cats are chasing the wabbits. Need to change. Name change item? I gotcha. Oh, good to see you guys. Puma, you're... Hang on. This is a new glam for you, I'm seeing. Nice. Looks sick. Let's also get the ear hat. The hat ears. You guys peeping that? Peeping that hat ears? Oh, okay. You need to get the name change. I gotcha. Interesting. Hi, Jake. Hey, Yellow Flash. My ears need to breathe. I know, right? And then Rathlon over here, his hood just no ears. No ears allowed. Back to making your lunch? Yeah, enjoy your lunch. Hope you're making something good. And you enjoy it with your mom. That's important. Enjoying food with your mom. Alright. Well, now that the Council of Darkness has adjourned, I need to go get started on my MSQ. Alright, we got Qual and we got Guahatia. I'm hearing that this time around it's like heavy on the voice acting this time around, which is good. We definitely need to hear more of these guys' voice. And of course, Guahatwia, everybody's boyfriend, is also back to full strength, which I'm glad to hear. Oh, no, this part isn't voice acted. I gotta put on my voices. We are set for voice actings. Did you know that the Soul of Growl's shoes has little paw points? I mean, she is going with the cat theming. Also, thank you for the 5-stream streak, Yellow Flash. Now, if you could do me a favor and please put your clothes back on. Thank you, bud. Alright. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I only took off my shirt. I guess that's something. Yes, we're going to do some pondering. I must admit my thoughts often drift to the mist continent and our stay in Treno. Treno? It was heartening to see the Malala prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that levin-cracked landscape. Levin-racked? Racked? Right. Alright, Graha's very fancy. He's very posh. Sveen was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. I too shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home, my wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of the preservation's research. It is yet unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And there is likewise much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. Hello? Can you hear me? Oh my gosh, it's just all British impressions. Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing the decrypted files and have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Deutero lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. This is the day that Jake reads in a lot of British accents. I should have started an Earl Grey tea in preparation. And now he's running. And now he's running. Gotta remember, right click is camera movement, not middle mouse. Yeah, you gotta remember that. You know, sometimes we do forget, but we gotta remember. Heading for the containment complex, right this way. Proceed to containment complex 1029. Yes. Alright, let's see what they got going on here. Building inspector coming through. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Actually, hang on. Curious about something. Nope, that's not the room. That's not the room I'm thinking about. You need to just get past the Endwalker post patch? Oh, Marina, yeah. Honestly, the Endwalker post patches weren't that bad. And if you really like Final Fantasy IV, it's, you know, it's a joy. Alright. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Let's see here. Is this still Hecht? Swings open easily. Yep, still bad. Still terrible. Still horrid. Let's just go catch up with Shale, okay? I don't feel like checking up on anything else. And now for the fourth British voice of the day.
You're just in time for a progress report.
Oh good, my voice can rest. I'm amazed we never saw memes of those pictures all replaced with shots of Honeybee Lovely or Wicked Thunder. Well, I mean, that's because those were already over the internet. The internet did their own lockers. And boy, howdy.
The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter.
Or Vamp Fatale Post 7.4. Yeah, you know what? I could see people having lockers of Vamp Fatale. You know what? I'm gonna stop talking before I dig myself a grave.
While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
The key of awesome. Hi, Jake. Hey, Ryu.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala.
I am like second tallest person in this room.
And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession.
Ryu, I hope you're doing better. I hope the migraines have passed.
The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required.
Not formulas, anything but that.
A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected. The reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
I could make a joke about Azam right there, but you know, that'd be a little too obvious.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity.
Welcome back, Jonathan Bailey. Good to hear you.
Which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zoraljah in its use. Thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source.
He is sounding so good. I'm glad he got some rest after the whole, like, Wicked thing. Like, dude was, like... dude was running ragged at some point, I bet.
After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
I'm glad he did, yeah. The
Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope.
Its intended scope?
Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Yeah, that's fair.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you
Hey,
think?
Werewolf!
We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Free the key!
Give me a moment.
Alright, so who's gonna hit it with the hammer? All I think it's gonna take is just one good swing. Just bah! Oh. I heard that. That works too. Just pop off the cap. Stop! Not me! You see that look on her face, chat?
My word.
Skill issue.
Why are you skill issuing me? I didn't do nothing.
Stola?
I was gonna say, the look in her eyes, you see that, chat? That's the look of a woman who sees a way back to her husband, Runar.
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory.
So is Shiny and must murder at Cat Eyes? Maybe.
The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
She wants the Shiny. She wants a churro, and so do I. Honestly, a churro would hit pretty hard right now.
Is reminiscent of Amarot.
I wonder if it was carved. Well, it was probably carved by Emmett Selk or somebody like that. Ishola is married to her work, and you know what, Jake? I know her work is creating an interdimensional rift so she can go back to the first and smooch Runar. And good luck with that. Yeah, I know. Everybody's got their headcanons. I just think they're sweet together, you know? I think at least in my headcanon, like, Stola and Runar have the good balance of intelligently smart, like, brilliant woman, and her...
Why? I was explaining my thoughts about a character headcanon! Why?
Thank you. But I was saying, like, you know, very smart, you know, pretty lady, and her oaf husband who just, you know, sees things plainly, you know? I think that'd be nice. I don't know. I mean, he's a better match than the little son, but there's still at least some chance for her to tell him to grow up. There is. Yeah, there is.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Well, I was dealing with those weirdos from that other MMO game. Well, imagine the metal song going, why? Why? Well, I was explaining something important. Why? It would be the first I've ever written. We'll go with this one. I think we all know the deal with Asms at Crystal at this time.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Asm?
That's why it's mine, and you gotta hand it back, Ishtola.
A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
Listen, it did the glowy thing with my special Asm
My
rock.
apologies.
That's why I'm saying it's a Zems. No, come on. What are you apologizing for?
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking.
Proverbial phone call in the middle of a meeting. I thought you put that on silent, Cryo.
That was Ojika with a message for us.
The VA for Cryo is awesome in German and in English. Oh, nice. Ojika.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex.
Tataru is calling, guys, I think that means we owe rent.
Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Charlian, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons.
There's something going on with the 12 Sins. It's right next door to her workshop.
Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Look, she's the bankrollers of the unofficially official Scions at this point. You know, we got to pay rent. She wants her gil.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the salt.
Money, 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 motherfucker. I mean, to think about it, she started like, what, 5 different businesses at this point? Dude, she could probably rival the, what am I thinking about it? The monetarists over there in Ul'dah. The Syndicate, yes.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
And all the shell shippers' hearts broke in that one sentence. Her goal was to rival East Aldenart. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think I remember her saying that.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us. For Alexandria.
Everybody say goodbye to the pretty elf lady. She wants to kick Hancock and Lolorito down a peg at least. Can you knock Lalafels down a peg? Is that an extra long, like, the measurement for them? Would that be considered excessive for a Lalafell? These are questions that are on my mind. I mean, they could be half that's technology. If you're Lala, it's not. By the end of Hemsworth, I thought Lolorito was a decent enough character. Any other race does it, and it's a hate crime. That's fair. And yeah, Lolorito, I think, fell more into that moral raid. Ah! Holy crap! Ah! It's a raid! It's a ducky raid! Oh my god! How you guys doing? Welcome in, Raiders, and welcome in, Ducky. If you guys haven't met me before, my name is Jake Dayseeker. I'm a Nedgelord Bunboy VTuber who likes to scream, sing metal, and play MMORPGs, ARPGs, hack and slash, that whole bit. Welcome in, you guys. I hope you're having a great day. Fair warning, we gotta do fair warnings here because.
What's up?
Doesn't this mean you also need to learn how to humble yourself?
Heyo! Heyo, Sai. Hello, everybody. Ducky, I hope you had a great stream today. What were you up to? I do have to reiterate that we are in spoilers territory if you have not played the new patch of Final Fantasy XIV. If you do play, If you don't play and you're cool with the spoilers and, you know, just generally being lost on what's going on, then yeah, welcome in. You're in a good place. I played God in Tomodachi. I mean, you know, that's pretty much how you play Tomodachi anyway, so sounds good. I'm glad you had a good time. How many people you got on your island now, Ducky? How many people you got on there at this point? We ended with Noliel trying to propose to HK and messing it up. Oh, Noliel. Oh, Noliel. I know she's going to be, you know, taking her heartbreak out in Diablo 4, so. Maybe like 15. Kiwi kept on messing stuff up. Oh, gosh, Kiwi. That fiend. You know, guys, on Dahlia's run of Tomodachi, mine and Linz's dating life was interrupted a couple times by a couple of people you know. My me got sabotaged by both Riao and D. Both times.
I would shove all of this up my ass so fast, I would literally and squeeze every little bit of it in there.
And she would too. You know that? Yes, the usual suspects. Exactly. So, and with Riao, it wasn't like... With Riao's me, it said it as exactly as she would, because she said, like, you know, I wasn't really into Jake, but I decided to just confess and say that I wanted to date him just to cause the drama. Karen! Yep, that tracks. So, yeah, but eventually Lindsay's and I's Tomodachis did get together, so they're happy now. Finally. Finally. I gotta get myself a Switch 2 one of these days. One of these days. So I can do my own Tomodachi Island. Real life matches to Tomodachi life. I don't think Riao would do, like, that much, but I could see her, like, doing that as, like, a bit. What surprised me, it was, like, D doing it afterwards, too. I mean, you and Lindsay, at least? Yeah. It was cute, though, when that finally happened. It's also on Switch 1. Yeah, but with the way that software is going and what they're developing, like, going forward, it's probably more smart to go with the Switch 2 going forward. Because I don't got my Switch 1 anymore. Haven't had it for a while, so Switch 2 is probably my next get. Before it gets bumped up by $50. Yeah, no, I just spent money on a hotel room, so I can't do it right now. Even darker entry of the Wild Zero for Hyrule. I'm hyped about that. He needs to switch to so I can do the new Hyrule Warriors together. Yeah, that's true. We need that. It's needed. It's necessary. Well, we're about to get back into the MSQ stuff, so if you guys want to chill, vibe, do whatever, you're more than welcome to. Also, Ducky, please remember to do some post-stream self-care. Very important that you do that. Get a snack, get a Baja Blast, you know, do a little stretchy, that kind of stuff. All that good shit. So, but thank you again for bringing everybody over here to hang out, and we shall continue. We were just saying goodbye to this very tall, very pretty elf lady up here. So if you guys want to say goodbye to the elf lady, please say so in chat. Technically, she's an Allison, but, you know, we like to call her the elf lady.
In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Yeah, see? Pretty elf lady. bnuuy.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
Your shoulder's staying behind.
You are most welcome.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
And might I borrow the key for a while? I wish to study it further. With the utmost care, I assure you.
No, it's mine. It's mine. Okay, fine.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
Imagine the wall just like they gripped it in their claws and just like held it above their head like, no, it's mine. Mine. Off goes the cat boy. It's my new rock candy, yeah. It does bear a super striking resemblance to Orosite, so I wonder if that's gonna play into it in any way. Also, I'm blocking the title, but the patch is called Trail to the Heavens. It's my churro. Guys, I need you guys to stop saying churros because I'm gonna start getting hungry. I'm gonna start getting hungry if you guys keep that up. Alright, time to teleport to the Baldesian Annex. The Bald Annex. Nobody's got hair over there. I haven't had a churro in a while, neither have I. But I know trying to get a churro up here in the Northeast is probably gonna be like finding a needle in a haystack. Well, no, not even a needle in a haystack, like finding water in the desert. It's barely there! But yeah, I got those of you who haven't seen my bnuuy, this is him. Look at him. He all dressed in the darkness and the edgelord and the giant sword. That's very important. We gotta use the giant sword, you know. And if you want to see him without the helmet, we'll just take that off real quick here. Look at him. Look, see? See? It's pretty one-to-one when you think about it. Gee, I wonder what inspired my Vtuber. Nobody will know. Nobody will ever know. Up.
A catboy lies in waiting.
Still a badass bun boy, thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome back. What a pleasure it is to see you too, Jacob. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could, and now it's time for Jake to return to doing like 3 different British accents. Of course, I felt it prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we've reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Sheldon and his soul have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. Yeah, I'm fatigued, alright. I'm feeling a bit of the fatigue. Glowing. I never got my beach episode. You have no idea, Ojika. Right? We never got it. We never got that beach episode. All the moments we missed out. Volleyball bikinis. Volleyball bikinis.
Planning your next journey?
I have not seen that short
no.
now.
Just reminiscing.
Feel free to drop it in the 14 category.
Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
God,
Are
it's
you
really
glad
been
you
a couple
did?
years since we went to Dawn Trail. Holy shit.
As if you need ask.
I don't know, Tataru. The expat kind of lost focus on what you were doing there in Tyrol for a little bit. Just a little bit, but we got there eventually.
Welcome back.
It's Tataru. Now listen, Tataru, I made sure to send your money over by, you know, wire with the password and everything, so I got no reason to worry.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Thank you, Kaiser.
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures.
She was regaled, guys.
It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention.
Back to Garly Myrtle.
Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
I thought we got rid of those.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with. But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea.
If it's confidential, should you really be disclosing it?
It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures. For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
Well, time to get the Aether Flammenwerfers.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alize were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
Oh no. Short while earlier in Tertium. Or Tertium. Either one, right?
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tyrol. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jar Jar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Yeah, I thought we fixed that.
A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolo.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
Forge ahead!
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling.
Oh, Julius, I'm sure you would have been fine.
Give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tyrol taught us that much.
Mm-hmm.
And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
Yeah.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolol.
Thank you.
He just seems as like, this is a little bit over my head, you guys.
But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
I mean, they probably slept on the boat.
Sir! Lapis Manalis is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
Is there anyone these twinks don't know?
What?
Also, people in the chat, would you mind hitting the bnuuy retention button for me real quick? Just, you know, it'd be helping me out a lot. Would appreciate it. Thank you. It's our version of the stimmy button if you haven't been here before.
Clutium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack. Void scent appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection. Damn it. Is that another fisher? No, no, no! Ah!
Oh no!
My comrades are under attack. We have to
The
do
danger
something.
is here.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
Oh, and guys are summoning my little friend. Thank you for that.
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
Well, thank you for that, Tataru, but did you need to pull out the MP3 player to pull out the ominous music?
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
Thank you. I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
Ooh, rendezvous. Yeah, we'll meet up with the other dudes. Dude time. Time for dudes. I have one question, Tataru. Do I get to do another badass savior walk up in the snow? We might get to. I've been told Alpha and Alice have withdrawn to Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. They're probably already neck deep in that crap. What are we talking about? They're probably out there, you know, causing a mess. Alice's blown up at least 3 things. She's nuked. The fields are burning behind her. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. Yeah, she's using the whole red mage kit on everything there, because I think she's probably been pent up for another battle. Okay, I think it was... Oh, yep, Tertium. Easy button. This is why we unlock everything, so we can just go beep, whoop, beep, beep, whoop. Alright, well, Tertium's not on fire. Yet. Oh god, they're probably caught in a raging battle between the forces of Shadow and barely hanging on. Oh, they're right here. They're fine. Ah, Jake, you've made it in time. This is the day where I'm doing all the British voice acting. I don't even know what British voice acting.
Today is my favorite pest animal called platypuses.
Guys, do you think Thancred likes platypuses too? Hi, Lenny.
Tataru sent word that you were coming. Thought glad am I to see you all.
What took you to so long? We left at the same time. Speaking the Grahan tale. Yep. Alright, let's
Planar
see.
fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault.
Uh-huh.
The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties,
He's panting as he jogged over.
have the upper hand.
As well they should.
He is a little bit out of web. He's not too busy these days.
More than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Wait, Uldan Domaturges are over there working on the fissure? And we thought Alice was blowing things up. So, there's about to be a very warm, like, toasty, tropical spot over there in Garlemald. You know, it's not like... I hope the Garleans don't mind, like, just a large circumference of just burning ground that's not gonna, you know, go out anytime soon.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community are attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of void scent.
Gentlemen, we found the Clidium. The search is over after years. Ow. Look, all I'm saying is we finally found it. After all this time, our years-long search is concluded.
They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Cryle. Thank you. The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
Mm-hmm. I deserved it. Yes, I did deserve it, but how could I pass it up, too, you know? You know? How could I pass it up? Ow, ow, stop that! Stop that! Look, I'm a tank man, so my head can take it, but come on! Alrighty. Let's see. I know we got the Puma. Let's see who else is on. Alright, Puma, Puma wants to come in. Alright. Alright, Puma's got a DPS, so we're gonna need a healer and another DPS. Who are at gear score to run this thing. So you need 750. You'll head into heal? Alrighty. Are you at 750? Actually, wait, if we get a full party, it kind of eliminates the requirement, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Yep, light party eliminates it. Good. Good. Now, preferably, we should all be, you know, over 750. That way we don't get our butts kicked, but yeah. Chat, we're just gonna vibe to the pianos, you know, relaxing, vibing, mentally preparing for our long journey to find the Clidium. Oh, you'll get your butt kicked either way. Oh, hi, Lindsay. Lindsay knows? Yeah, I know she's already gone through it. She is consistently, like, one of the people to always, like, power through it on day one. I just hadn't. Ugh. Okay, up there is Rathamathalon, so there you go. Nice, Scholar, my favorite. Okay, now we're just waiting on Garin. Just logging in and moving over to Matthias. Ah. To be fair, I used the Trust as a paladin for my day one run. That's fair too, yeah. Honestly, like, if nobody was really available, then I probably would have done Trust. But that's just me. So I'm gonna go ahead and snooze these ads. I like using Trusts on first run just to learn mechanics so I don't look like an idiot in groups. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, like, I kind of like the first day, like, figuring it out runs. I don't know, like, I feel like my reflexes when it comes to learning mechanics have gotten better over time, especially after I switched to using an MMO mouse. That way I'm less focused about, like, clicking my buttons and more on just, like, keeping my eyes on the screen. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair too, James, yeah. Alright, we're just waiting. Any day he'll be here. Keeping an eye out for him. Keeping an eye out for... Garin, are we even friends? Thought we were. Right behind you. All right. Garin, did you turn into a dwarf rabbit? Oh, there you are. I guess we weren't friends. Huh. Okay. There we go. Thought we were friends. I was wrong. Alright, now we can invite you to party. Alright, guys. Men, we have one very important mission. It is time to finally see the clip. For a dungeon called the Vault. Alright, let's go. Because I would have to hold a lottery ticket for which of my friends got to go with us for his reaction. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. The Vault is always one of those essential, like, watching your friends go through it experiences. Too bad we lost Cape Westwind for that, though. Because the FC got me good with that one. FC got me good with Cape Westwind. Oh, look. Spiky Tower. Gee, I wonder what other spiky towers remind me. Don't remember anything. It's not dramatic. It's more like the gotcha factor of Cape Westwind, with how fast it went back in the day when I started. So, like, I went there thinking it was going to be, like, a lengthy boss fight, and they just went in there and, like, pretty much pulverized Ridditon in, like, 30 seconds flat. Alright, time to see if I remember how to tank. We'll do single pulls just to warm up. Whoop-de-doop. It's Dark Knight. Do you realize let me believe it consistent? Look, sometimes there are Dark Knights out there that do that, and honestly, like, I feel bad for people dealing with that. I've also dealt with my fair share of gunbreakers that lose the concept of mitts. So there's bad stereotypes with all the tanks. Okay, come on. Oop, nope. All right, gents. Off we go. I'm just gonna pull these, no problem. If tanks self-sustain will be nerfed a little bit. Well, not only that, but we also gotta see, like, if evolved mode factors into that kind of playstyle too. Also, Ragna posted a vid in the FC about, like, all the lost actions that Dark Knight has, so I'm wondering if a lot of those could be coming back in evolved mode. I think it'd be neat. Though I'm still of the bias that maybe Dark Knight could be a, you know, counter-heavy main tank, but that's just me. That's just me and my perspective. Did they talk more about the animation skin system? Only briefly. That was kind of a you will learn more in Berlin kind of thing, I think. I will tell you everything when we get to Berlin. Berlin baited. I think that was like a good chunk of the presentation too, was just like, wait for Berlin. Want us to think some skins will be mocked? Oh, for sure. For sure. Like, honestly, if you're going to monetize anything skins that allow players to customize their stuff, like, safest bet, custom skins and stuff, that's going to be Mog Station or Cash Shop. Or special
Appreciate
reward.
the help.
Oh, they just died.
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the fissure.
Okay, we'll take care of the fissure. Oh, you ugly. Oh, you...
The Eye of the Scorpion.
Sounds like a metal song, actually. I could... Chat, write that down. I have the Scorpion. Metal song. Let's go. Whoop. Ow. What's he doing? 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 Nothing. Nothing. Oh, yep. Okay. Just the big scannery dude. Okay. What's he doing? 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 I'm just gonna go over here. It's twice over a big beam. All eyes on me. What do you see? Scanning for moving targets. Okay. Sit still. Ow! Okay, that means completely still no auto. Got it. Garen! Up. You're rude. You're very rude. I don't like your all eyes on me. Okay. Completely still, guys. Beautiful work. Beautifully done, guys. Okay, he's going to... Yep, he's set. Oh wait, if he's scanning during the no, he does the yellow danger during the big eyeball thing. So, all right, here it comes one more time. Ow! All right. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anywhere in life. No! Damn it! I was frozen today! James, you and I had the same brain cell. Still as the grave. Suburban Command. That was, yeah, that was a something. That was a something. And now he's dead. How about that? Good job, guys. I might read that just because my My Reaper might need it. Up, Garen's on fire. Garen, stop stepping into ceruleum! You birds need to die. Well, you're not really quite birds, are you? You're like dragon void thingies. They're the worst kind of bird. Oh, 3 of these guys. The heck? I dealt with you before. You are a boss over in the Void Ark. And also in that one section where we had to play 0. You and your mechanics. Yeah, if we can stop just before the next boss and ads are kicking in, then we can pause and wait, because I also need to pee. With this crew, I'm sure we can make it in time. I need to pee, because I drank my advanced GG before swim today. Which, it tasted better when I had the water cooler, so. Up. Hang on. Which, by the way, Chad, if you need 10% off your advanced GG order, please use code JakeDay or my referral link, and you can get you some of that goodness. So far, I've only had the mango lemonade flavor, but I hear there's a flavor that's very close to Mountain Dew Baja Blast if you enjoy that. So just saying, swipe the hill, and it helps your boy out. Ha, nailed that segue. Run, guys, run! I'll hold them off! Oh, my feelings. My health. Oh, my feelings. Oh, thank God for that. I'll grab that. Healing? I'll greed. Ah! Bugs! The bugs are back! Rippy dippy, take a sippy. I've never heard that phrase before, Savvy, but I like it. That's something you came up with? Or is that like actual like Raider lingo? We're heading into the purple. Hang on. Okay, think looks like it. Okay, guys, so we're gonna hold off just a second here. I'm gonna take a quick pee break while ads are going, and we'll be back. Yeah, I see it, Kaiser. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. We're gonna go to ads, and we'll have you guys listen to some fun music while we're away. So, my 3 cat boys and 1 human guy, please hang on. We'll be back shortly. All right, and we're back. Sorry you guys only caught the tail end of Everything Burns, but, you know, we'll have other chances to play it. All right, it's time to see this next boss. Thank you guys for waiting on me, letting me to have that ad break, pee break. Oh, let me not type in chat directly here. All right. Oh, that's the guy. That's a chort. That's a guy with a big old chungus life. Every day he's chorting. He's chorting in his chorts. It's chortomania right now. I got a fever. And the only thing that can cure it is chort. That's me after the buffet. Oh, and before the buffet. Chort has become a breakout character this patch. Well, I mean, you know, to be fair, James, there's not much that can contain him. There's not much that can contain the Jort. Yeah, he's kind of like Edgelord Vothry. Alright, guys. Let's make this happen. Oh Lord, he coming. Ripples of bloom. Oh my God, he's moving. Okay. Oh, whoa. Woo! Yeah. Big man can move. Basic vomit. Oh no. Guys, watch out. He blowing.
He's gonna blow.
I'll take this one. Oh, there's more than one. Okay. Here, we'll take an additional one for you. One more just for fun. 5th time's the charm. Oh, God. Wipe it, Puma. Wipe it, Puma. Short Nick, he can really move. Short Nick, he's got an attitude. Okay. So I'm guessing that's a just one person per. Don't need people taking additional torts. This boss is annoying. Yeah, I know. All right, one person per. Next time that comes around. Alright, out the way, guys. Alright, see him rolling. Okay, he's coming around that way. Okay, yep. Whee! Got that one scouted. Okay, basic vomit. I'm gonna get out your way here. There you go. Alright, one person per. Yep, there you go. I'll take this. There we go. And last one. Yeah, oh gosh. Heal up, Rathlon. I got TBN, I'll be fine. Good job. Good job. Here he goes again.
It's rolling blubber, and he's coming straight for us.
Oh, shit. He's doing the twosies. VPN time! Get out of his way, he's vomiting! Everything shorts!
Light it up, let's go, light it up.
Everything shorts!
Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go.
I'm on short, short. Remember, if you try, everything shorts. I don't know, I'm just trying to have fun with this, okay? Leave me alone. Ow. Well, now it's my turn to get my feelings hurt. Ha. Up, get out of the way. Rathlon, no!
Heal, Rathlon, heal!
You're the important person. Rest assured, Chad, I will find out the words to everything torts. I will plan it.
No!
Oh, wait. Never mind. Yep. Follow the instructions. Yep. I got this one. Boom. Next one to you, Garen. Up, and there it goes. Puma, can you, you got a Phoenix down on you, Puma? Hey, that works. Alright, hang on. I got you, bud. Oh, wait, everybody's got him. Don't you just love that we have that now? Pre-magic earrings of aiming. All gather and contemplate the fallen comrade. Everybody scratch your butts and hit him with a feather. Oh, this looks like a boss. Oh, it's not. I was incorrect in my assumption. I was wrong. Won't be the first time, and certainly won't be the last time. Alright, what's next? Oh, more robots. More robots, guys! Don't show Raptor. She'll be very upset at the fact that we're beating up the Wobits. Though I don't think these are her type. Laser for the clinkers, that's right. No clinkers allowed! Not in my area. Whoa! I keep forgetting how loud that alert is. Thank you for following Professor Side. Welcome in. We're playing the patch 7.5 MSQ, so if you are not caught up on that, just fair warning, there will be spoilers. And now we're in the tube. Yep, I see those void windows. Thank you. Well, I'm caught up. I do this stuff day one. That's fair. Yeah. I'm just letting people know, just in case. Don't know who might stumble on the stream, especially when I'm saying weird stuff about robots and, you know, Raptors' dating preferences. Yep, big guy, I remember you. I remember you. Yo, get back over here. When did you get a sword? Madam, when did you become a sword maiden? Oh wait, they've always had swords, haven't they? I'm just forgetting everything at this point. Why is that one mob's side so damn big? I mean, look. We don't want to make harsh judgments about what the visited troubadour is going through, about his insecurities, or the things he deals with in his personal life. I mean, for all we know, he could like the decorative nature of the large site. There surely isn't any other reason why the visited troubadour would have a site that large or so long at all. Malphus. Hey guys. Question, guys. I got concerns here. Questions about that guy in particular. Who borrowed that guy from Diablo 4? Legit, what? Why'd they borrow guys from Diablo 4 now? I'm just saying, why'd they borrowing guys from Diablo 4? I mean, we stole the wild player base again. Is it really stealing if people just get fed up with them not doing their jobs? Is it really stealing at this point? Depends on how much copium you're huffing. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, look, there should be some real copium going on with the fact that Diablo 4 got dyeable armor of WoW sets in their game and not WoW themselves. I mean, that to me would be like prime copium material. It's basically a better MMO than Blizzard's MMO. I mean, sheesh. You're not wrong. Uh-oh. Guys, they're coming for you. I got you. Woo! You guys like your line AoEs. You are kind of mean in that way. Ah! Barely missed it. Wrath, heal up! Wipe it, Puma. I mean, it'd be a hell of a BlizzCon announcement in a few months, but in the meantime, it's also a hell of a meme. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, that does hurt, guys. But we're doing good. We're doing good. We're allowed to wipe. We're allowed to wipe. Alright. We shake off the cobwebs. Shifted my chair a little bit. Pop the neck. To be honest, D4 needs to add more dice. It's needed more dice since 2023. I'm not going to apologize for saying that. It's needed more die options since 2023. And it also needs a true black die, not gray. God damn. And you can pin that to my name. Alright. Let's try again. Alright, Void Dark. Get out the way. Karen, get out the way! Alright, let's see what we got. Puppet swings. They swing him with the puppet. Oh, okay, there goes one. How do we tell the difference between... Okay, I see. Big circles with that one. Got it. Okay. Good job, guys. Alright, so what do we got? What do we got? Alright, Swinkles. Ah, I'm in the way. Ha! I TBN'd my way out of that. Whoa, no! Puma! Cat down! Ooh, that was a little rough. Whoop. Alright, that's going down. Okay, yep, I see. Oh, they're shifting them? Oh, you're rude. You're rude. Nope. Ha ha! TBN saves me again. You guys get out of the way. Ah, me out of the way too. Perhaps this might be time for Big Fairy. There you go, bud. Move. Well, damn it. Okay, well, you know, I'm just gonna make my way over to the edge. You know, I'll be fine. Yep. Okay. Yep. We'll be good. Yep. Tank Buster, no problem. Yeah, we'll just let him go. Ha ha! I died before you, Tank Buster, you jerk. I've been playing FF since 2014, and it's nice that the dev team can still make new content that seems fun. This is a lot of fun, yeah. This is a ton of fun to learn. Honestly, like, Dawn Trail's strongest point to me has been the fact that it gave us a bit more variation in the dungeons and their just fight design. So I've been enjoying that. Like, it got us back to, like, Shadowbringers levels, in my opinion. And Evercold looks like it's going to be much more of that, especially with the changes to the way classes work. All right, guys, get out of the way. Yep, rip the 2-minute meta. Rip in pieces, bozo. Swinkle time. All right. Big line guy. Move, Wrath. Wrath, move. Wrath, move. Alright, here we go again. I think we're learning. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, I made it. Alright, I got you there. I got you there, Wrath. We gotta be careful about that. Ow, 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 ow. No, oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm chasing Wrath. No, Wrath, run! Get away from me! Especially get away from me! Okay, so they're dancing, they're dancing, they're dancing, they're moving, they're grooving. Where's the other big one? Oh my god! Alright, get away. Good job, Wrath. Yeah. I know, Chad, I'm not paying much attention, but I'm also trying not to die. Woo! Close. Uh-oh. Alright, we survived that one. What? What do you mean? What? What? No, 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 no. No strings. There are no strings on out. There are no strings. Ah, ha, ha. Oh, that hurt my feelings big time. We're getting so close. I don't wanna dance, I've got 2 left feet! Ah, shit. We somehow survived that. Oh, we're not gonna survive that. Shit. Okay, Garen's up. Oh. And there goes one. It's 4%. Maybe I can solo it. Think I can solo it? Can we have Dark Knight Glory? Woo! The what? You can't hurt me. Oh, now he can hurt me. Damn it. Shit. I screwed that up. I should have used it then. Thank you. So for the puppeteer mechanics, avoid the large ones, they do the cones. Yeah, I'm trying to spot them when they're going around. But, you know, obviously, also kind of just dancing around here. Okay, big stretch. Big stretch. We got this. We got this. Whew. All right. I don't care for your domain. All I care is that you die. Scout him out. Getting where this. Yep. Okay. Gar. Threading the needle, Garn. All right. Big damage. It's up time! Well, you know what happens, you know, when your uptime reaches absolute 0? You're dead. Dead DPS is equal 0 uptime. Like that. I'm kidding. Okay. So what, is it just move around? Okay, yep, it's move around. Good. I was unknowingly avoiding that one earlier. Big Big guy, big guy, big guy. There's one big guy. There's two big guys. So we be over here. Oh no, they're moving them around. Okay. And Jesus Christ. Yep. Okay. Okie dokie. That guy turns mad fast. Like, he turns on a dime. Alright, so we got the big guys scouted out at least. We got... I think we got this. We're mostly there. It's just we gotta make sure and be careful about those lines and those AoEs. And, yeah. I think that's mostly it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Let's go. Let's freaking get this guy. Guys, move. There we go. Yeah, you got that now. Yep, there it is. Scrap metal. Boom. I heard something completely different out of that voice line. Ooh, see. Up. Okay. Big guy. Out the way, big guy. Now for Soikles. Get out the way of the Soikles. I was about to be don't sit. That's right. He's probably insulting your mother on Mother's Day. How dare he? Okay, wait for the turn. Okay, scrap metal. Alright. Let's see where big guys landed. Oh, what the fuck? Poor Puma. Keep moving, guys. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. I'm gonna put a shield on you. Time to play Protect the Healer. Hey, Wrath, pop Seraph. Spam your AoE heals. There you go, bud. There it goes. Get out of the way! Oh, boy. Puma's gotta leave. Okay. Alright, hang on, let me... Alrighty. Nah, it's okay, Puma. You do what you gotta do. Yeah, this guy's a little bit difficult. Also need a bolt. Okay, bud. Alright. Everybody out. Everybody out. Well, we twied. We twied. And you know, sometimes that's just the way that happens, guys. Yeah. Alright, and there goes, yep. And then last one to go is... Need to start on dinner? Don't worry about it, bud. I appreciate you trying to help. And I think Puma is just offline. Okay. Boop. Later for the glam show? Yeah, don't worry about it. I think we shall do... What? Oh, okay. Guys, I just got my first payment from Advanced GG. I got $11 to my name. Alright. Hey, $11 is $11, yeah. Yeah, and again, that's mostly thanks to you guys, like, helping out and using the code, so much appreciated. I think I'm gonna have to just pug it to get through it. Pug it or NPCs it. What are we thinking? Give me 2 minutes to log. All right, thank you, James. Appreciate you. I can join in. I'll just have to move over. Yeah. I looked at the FC and most everybody's busy with other stuff, so. But I'm still a patch behind. Don't worry about it, Kaiser. If we can't fill that last slot, then we'll go just pug that one. You're on Aether? Oh, yeah. You're traveling a long ways then. I appreciate that, Professor. Need to do some glamoring? Okay. Yeah, Lindsay wasn't wrong about that dungeon kicking our ass. Yeah, don't sweat it, Kaiser. You're good. You're good. Oh, man. take a various runs to gear up. Yeah, I do need to get more, like, active on 14 and actually do stuff to gear up. I need to be hella fast with finding a cover with my glam. I mean, there is just the bunny suit. You know, the plush bunny suit. That way we know it's you. And this is fine, actually. This gives me like a little bit of breathing room between all those mechanics and stuff. Ugh. Sometimes that's just the way things go, you know? That's just the way things go. In Albuquerque. Yep, I'll be right here in the Tertium. Right here, standing menacingly. Menacingly. And I think the trial should be right after this, right? Or is it going to have some, like, story yap in between? Oh, I got telegrammationed. Oh, there you are. Hi, James. Very appropriate. Yeah, so if you need to find us, look for the literal epitome of there are 2 types of bun players in Final Fantasy XIV. The duality of bun, yes. Yeah, you got the Courtney love. And you got the chicken? The one that was from Jollibee's? I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Jelly. How could you? How could you do this to me? I can't believe this happened. Oh, and you got your wings too. Hell yeah. I still need to do those, but I might wait a little bit. A raider I am not. Even though I've tried it a couple times. From EX4 took 41 clears. Good God, the dedication for that. What instance you went? Instance 1. I didn't know, but now I know. Up, I think that's Professor. Welcome in. It's soup. Have you come to make it You do kind of look like Dr. Robotnik, huh? Huh. Was that intentional? Hang on. I was going for Dante, but I'll take Dr. Robotnik. Oh. Sorry. Alright. In the interest of time, we'll go ahead and just have the last person pug it. We got 2 solid, yeah. So we'll pug that last DPS. Shouldn't take us too long. It took us exactly not long. Away. I'm colorblind. Oh. Right, I've got to eat my nachos. And James, are we good for full steam ahead? Summoner Pug. Nice. Which means we've got an extra res in our pocket. Well, actually, no. We got 2 extra reses with the Bard, right? Alright, you know what? Walk it, let's go! Nope. That bubble was unfortunate. Everyone can res if you got Phoenix Sounds. Yeah, they just take forever. Alright, here, we'll pull you back to your bubble. Ah, nope, never mind. Bubble's gone. The moment's over. Moment's gone. Nice. Speed time. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Whee! And then we get the... You'll get back over here. Now this is pod racing. Oh yeah, they dead. They dead. Yeah. If you put night, can't take up. Thank you.
Take care of the Fisher.
All right, chat. Let's see how round 2 goes. Now that we know mechanics. All eyes on me. Oh, I see. I was frozen today. Oh, well, he's dragging me. Fuck. I'll just tank it. Frozen twice in one day. What's become of me? You're mean. I don't want to play with you. Okay, so we make him lock in. There we go. I gotcha. I have learned the mechanic. follow James's lead here. Ah, no, not James's lead. No. Woo. Alright, so we make him lock on. Then we move. There we go. Okay, yeah. That's the ticket. No, no, I'm not playing your game. You're mean and nasty. And you throw missiles at us. Out. Like that. See? That's rude. How whooped. Alright. And he's toast. I don't need fending. I'm good. I'm good. You guys get over here. And then we summon these fools here, and then we do this, and we do that, and we flip up, and then we do that, and a partridge and a pear tree. Guys, we got ads starting in 2 minutes. We're out of snoozes. I have no power over them anymore. They've broken containment. Oh my health. Oh my health. Woo! Stunted that one. Made that one work.
What's up?
Hey, Daru! What's up? We're about to hit ads, which kind of stinks, but you know. Them's the breaks when streaming. Whoop. I'm just gonna keep hitting that TBN and let people get the damage in. This is how you play Dark Knight. You TBN until you can't TBN anymore. And then you probably die. Or maybe you hit Living Dead. Depends. Definitely need to roll off these loots though. There we go. You guys get your loots. Guys, it's short time again. It's time to tort. Guys, my favorite part of the dungeon was when Chort showed up and he was like, "It's chorting time," and he chorted all over the place. Okay, spin, 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 spin. Up. Watch out, Soup! Soup! Soup got souped. Alright, I'll take this one. Oh. Ripples of glue. Look at him, he's chorting again. What the hell? Oop, there we go. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, okay. Yep. Uh-huh. I have you figured out, Chort. I know your secret move. You'll never be able to get the Chortenheimer off on me now. You're good, Soup. Stick with the group. Whee! Oh, he chorted it all over the place. He just did not stop chorting. There we go. He really did chort his last chort. He can chort no longer. How the hell did they come up with the name Chort? I just need to know, like, where the fuck do you get the name Chort? Is it a pre-established name in the Final Fantasy lexicon? Is Chort really a name? Also, if you guys could do me a favor and hit the bnuuy retention button, that would help me out. Welcome back from ads. We just dealt with Chort with his final Chortribution. Same way they came up with the Clidium. True. But hey, you know what? At least we finally found it. Alright, let's go. Oh, look at that hit. That's a hit for a healer, not for me. Alright, Here's get that. Yep, thank you. And yes, this is the hat I can wear. Nice. Good shit. Let's go this way and fight the bad. Woo! Line AoE. Barely managed to dodge that one. What the fresh heck? Stop line AoEing all over the place. It's rude. It's inconsiderate. It's making a mess. Oh, shoot. That was a well-timed living dead. I love my living dead. I love the way it works now. It doesn't punish me. Pausing for cutscene? Yep. Alright, chat. We're gonna get him this time. We're gonna beat up Malphus, and then we're gonna send them back to Diablo 4. Where they belong, to be shredded up by either my paladin or my barbarian. And serve and slay. Yeah, no, we're not. I meant to hit my second mitigation, but you know, you guys get a free AoE mitigation. No, I'm not doing your home. Speaking of. Yeah. Alright, puppet time. Ah! Okay, I only took a whittle damage off that one. I'm okay. Okay, keep moving. Keep moving. Oh, Soup was being greedy. Soup, no! Soup, how could you? Yep. Okay. I'm gonna stick with you, James, because you. Aha! Get out the way! I'm gonna stick with the giant bun. Oh no! Woo! Okay, get behind him. You'll like my glamper this evening? I'm sure I will. I just gotta make sure I get through this MSQ just to see it. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I know that wasn't an E note, though. Okay, so you can't hold that against me if you know your music, okay? I know that wasn't an E note. Ooh, that tank buster is gnarly. That one hurts my feelings. Trust the pink bun. I am trust. Oh, that is very tight. But trust worked. Up, out the way. Oh, I'm just gonna cover you guys, just in case this goes haywire. Okay, maybe my cover was like a little bit too early. Oh, okay, it's still good. He's still good. He's still good. Oh my god. That was a nice healing crit. Yep, finish him off. Ah, my health! Ooh. Now you see what I mean when he looks like he's from freaking D4, right? I stare at you because you put me through hell for the past hour. How dare you? For sure, they definitely earned their comms. Definitely. Oh, okay. Here's gets them. I maintain someone rated team with Stranger Things for that boss. Okay. And okay. James wins the rolls. Thank you, James. Good job, guys. Thank you, everybody, for the help. Didn't get the summons comm, but hey, it's fine. It's fine. You did great. For the trial or no? How soon is it after this? Marinating should be done soon. Yes, go get those fajitas. Not long? Okay. Yeah. Prof, if you want to stick around and do the trial, you're more than welcome to. And if not, then, you know, if you got to go and do other stuff, then, you know, that's also cool too. Appreciate you hanging out with me.
It's over.
It's over.
I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank
Ready,
you.
can't stand right now. I'll be back in
All
time
you've
for
done
cup.
for
Yep.
my people,
Go right ahead.
for my home.
Ooh.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
Uh-oh. Malphite's got something to say. I mean, you were causing trouble, so if we kapoof you right now, after closing the fissure...
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
Well, I mean, if you want to.
You want to go back to the void? Your kind have entered this realm before, some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream.
That's true, yeah.
But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot get there to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there as they do here.
Void restoration.
See my home unsullied.
Make it happen, Yoshi P. Void restoration.
We know that pain all too well.
Girly and Void restoration. Two at the same time.
If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration.
Malphite instead of its normal look, which is a raven-like demon. Oh. So this might be connected to that ongoing theme.
I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
His soul is imbued with the will of all those I consumed.
Consume.
We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
She's also liable to just slice you in half, but you know. Maybe she's too busy homing it up with, what's his name? And if she doesn't, there's a 50-50 shot Golbez does. Yeah, I mean, Golbez has got, you know, his freaking cleaving sword. Dark Knight representation of the void and all.
I think Zero will approve.
Oh,
Alice, do you think that means she'll travel to our world and take me on a date?
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Take the compliment. Take it. Take it, kid.
Understanding begets fellowship, right? I thought I might lead by example.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, shall we head back?
Well, guys, we found the Clidium, and it was not what we expected. Reports have begun trickling in. By all accounts, the Ilzabar contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For Void Send to attack in such numbers, just as we were finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences had you not provided such timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, I thank you. Thank you all. Yay. Here, we'll do skill speed just because. We can now enter the Clidium with a trust. Something weighs heavy on Thancred's mind. Yes, he's waiting for his turn.
The Ilzabar contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern.
Phenomenon.
The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
Gaspeth.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald. Though it has
Gridania?
since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open.
Ah, the moon.
A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
Guys, the moon's haunted again!
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability. All other paths unto the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
And that rift might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
Let us make for Bestway's burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded.
Hurry, Kryl! Speed stitch!
Likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will.
What? I gotta get to the moon.
I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
What are you giving me? What are you giving?
Emergency rations, in case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void.
Chad, he made her a lunch bag. Isn't he sweet?
She likes dumplings.
The man is, in fact, an A1 yearner. He is not only head over heels, he is freaking off the reservation. He's sending dumplings across the plane of existence to his waifu. I just like how I'm sending them like, okay, sure. You know what? Whatever. You know what? I played delivery boy for worse. Okay. Yep. You'll be good. I know there's probably a lot more going on underneath the helmet, but I just like to imagine just the blank face stare like, you know, you'd probably fare better if you were doing this yourself. It's a bnuuy panic. They're scrambled. They're fluffled. Oh, they're already doomsaying.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Their fluffles are ruffled.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void scent, and lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
Guys, you know, since the Loporrits are here, can you hit that bnuuy button for me real quick?
My worries unfounded.
Greatly helps, and also we can do like one bnuuy button to help settle the Loporrits.
For some unknown reason, the void gate seems to have partially opened.
Somebody cracked it open when they let the void dog out.
Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Let's go. Whew. All right. God, the moon. It's already 2026 and we first saw this in 2021. Where the hell is the time gone, man? Where the fucking hell is the time gone? Oh, hang on. First Loporrit. Oh, there's more of you. Okay, sure. Always got more of a course for two. Alright, we'll help him out. We'll defluff him. Be still. My valiant savior! I was so frightened dared not to move and yield. Oh, you're looking for Living Way. I think I saw her heading southwest towards the Drowning Brand. She had several voices. I'm out of here. Core, blimey. Up. There's Living Way. Oh, Living Way's robot's down. You know what? You leave Living Way alone. She is small and full of fluff, which shall not be disturbed. That's what I thought. Now we defluff. Yep. You're good. You'll be good. You'll be good. Oh, baby.
I'm saved. I dread to think
fallen me if you hadn't intervened. Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
Gee, thanks.
Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
Didn't know you had a patent running for those.
Oh, what a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberate to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
Slow your roll. Slow your roll, living way.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more void scent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
Three, 2, 1. Don't you guys just love writing?
Oh, no. We're doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Good. We know you want to get back to your husband Runar, but we got important things to do. I like how Ra's tail is like considerably more fluffy.
Tis Golbez's domain beyond the Void Gate.
That may have not actually been the right play on this one time.
I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Oh, they're doing stuff, you know. It's fine. Zero's a paladin. Golbez is a Dark Knight. I'm sure they'll find... Oh, wait, they changed Dark Knight to off-tank, so maybe, I don't know. Oh, Zero, you're in charge now. It is time to activate my Jolly Rancher. Give me my key.
By the 12.
You know, considering the way her eyes looked at that before, she might be blinded right now. Like, further blinded. Like, can you be double blind? It's time to go. Take us to the 14th. Washed out, I believe it's a better term for her at the moment. Yep, true. True. That's probably a good term. Ah, I've missed those sounds. The ancients were so cool.
Hi, Jake.
Itchy Pace. Welcome in. Oh. Somewhere I imagine Emmett Self just sitting in the live stream, hearing them say that, and he's like, "That's what I was trying to do, but then you threw an axe through me." Because apparently I was going about it the wrong way. I got a golden ticket. Da, 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 da. Mysterious path. Big golden portal. Might as well walk through so, see what's going on. Just gonna, casually stroll on over, see what happens. Whoa, it's me, your bnuuy. Yep. Big red moon, like I remember. I haven't really cleaned up the place since we were last here. Ah, yep, there's a big hole right there. Mighty shame. Meanwhile, all our friends just watch us go fucking poof and are completely in the dark. To be fair, we've watched our friends go poof before, so, it's not like it's unwarranted they get a little bit back. Alright, give me that skill. I want that skill. Give me the freaking Golbez cleave. Was waiting on the cutscene's end, but hello, I was just going to cook some foods. Yeah, go ahead, G-Pace. A visit felt long overdue. Also, I can wear hats now, Zero.
Only you could be so carefree amidst all this.
Zero, did you notice I can wear hats? Zero, you don't understand. I can wear hats. Zero!
May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
It's what I do, don't I always? Yep. Oh, look. There's the sound, the source of our fucking.
bnuuy, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean.
Golbez, good to hear your voice again. Edgy as always.
They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem. And once they had discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Golbez.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of bnuuy.
I'll go and fight bnuuy. Oh, hang on. I gotta. Oh, me? Little old me, taking care of it by myself.
Facing this many foes calls for a more familiar approach.
Oh, can she class switch? Can she be like us in class switch? She can class switch. She's just like us, chat. Guys, look, it's your favorite goth girlfriend. She's back.
Change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield. Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Yeah, but I could do that with like 21 other classes. Can you do that? God, imagine if Zero did actually get that ability to switch to all the other classes, showing up like as a monk. Imagine. Like she shows up in a white mage. If we took the time to train her, maybe? Yeah. Zero training arc, that'd be fun.
Who dares face me? A mere mortal.
I am like Ruby Conte, but I got things on my head.
Hast thou come in search of power? Renown?
They did make class change canon in the Shadowbringers trailer. They did, yeah.
I fight but to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall.
Okay, the chiptune lead-in is good. Up. I'm afraid it's hype, guys. I'm afraid the song is hype. Yeah, boy. Hang on, we got to dance. Sir, another Neo X said the remix is at the game. Don't mind the flashing lights. All right. Soup check. All right, we got soup. Is it really a raid without a trope? Yeah, but I also do want to be careful about, you know, people that are sensitive to that kind of thing. Yeah, I don't want to be causing people any harm, that kind of thing. Flashing lights warning, all of that. All right. Let's see, y'all. Cooking will most likely begin in an hour. Nice. Nice, James. Nice. Okay. What are people up to? Lindsay is away. Everybody else seems to be up to their own shenanigans. Okay. Okie dokie, looks like it's just you and me, Soup. It's just you and me. Which means we're pugging the rest of them. Cool. And I'm going to turn this... Oh, no, that's not the one I wanted to turn off. I'm turning this off. That way the other tank can take responsibility, and I don't have to worry about failing the group. What do you mean? What you mean? Oh, wait, hang on. Duh. Guys, we got a page away from the clit, TM. Alrighty. Look at this nerd playing Final Fantasy and beating a Dork Knight. Yeah, we're about to fight a boss from Final Fantasy V. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's all tentacle and stuff. Which is good, because once we finish this fight, I'm probably going to heat up some foobs. It's a Tito. Yeah, that's my dude. Hopefully people queue up. Please. Please. You maxed out your bard? Nice. I forget, which kind of bard build were you playing, Tito? You doing spin, or are you doing a different one? Look at this ugly mofo. Look at him. He just Rubicante with tentacles. Spin? Ah, the classic. I'm looking at some one-hander shield builds for Paladin myself. Nice, yeah. I tend to follow the Judgment build just because it just vaporizes everything for Paladin. It makes the whole room go kapoof. Tito, I actually saw something on Max Roll earlier that you might be happy about. I saw somebody made an official endgame build for Pulverize for a Druid. An official endgame build on Max Roll for Pulverize with the burr. Still need you to look at my build and make sure I'm doing it right. I'm listening. Yeah. It's right up there on maxroll.g. Maxroll GG. It's The pulverized druid endgame build. I also saw a build earlier on YouTube where somebody had like a dot bear build, which is like an acid build or a rabies bear build. Apparently that's like tearing it up. Let me see if I can get a link to you while we're waiting on people to queue in. Already done. Thank you, Kaiser. Appreciate you. Apparently, it's one of the most prolific tower pushers. It's tagged leveling. I pulled up a link for endgame, but yeah, interesting. Yeah, but it uses, like you were doing, the Purified Lightbringer, using the aspect of Ursine Horror. Yeah. So I said, you know what? When I get to level in my druid, that's the one I'm gonna run. So I can be a burr, like Tito. Looks good. I can see what they're doing, but I will pass. That's okay. That's okay, man. That's okay. Just wanted to let you know that there is now an official burr build on the max roll for people to follow. Since you are, in fact, the one person I know who is pro burr. We need more burr. Alright, healers, what are you doing? We need a healer. I'm holding on for a healer that can end the night. Because he's gotta be strong, and he's gotta be fast, and he's gotta da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. We held on for a healer. I need a healer. Alright, guys. Here we go. Annual time. And this guy's probably gonna kick our ass too. Why are you so Urple? Sovereign of naught. So you got nothing going for you? 10 difficulty, yeah. Okay, so the paladin's name is Aslan, so I'm trusting him. bnuuy with hat. Look at that. bnuuy with hat spotted.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the sunken dark.
Okay, so he was throwing a lot of meteors. Not throws, okay. Okay, I'm gonna follow Jocelyn. Okay. Okay, that's the thing. Not waste. Okay, so not wakes is how it changes direction. Okay.
Be still.
What are we doing? Ow, oh, 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 okay, okay, that, we somehow survived that, okay. I'm gonna move out of the way. Haha.
Accept your downfall.
Not hunts, oh, okay, these guys got tethered, oh. I'm gonna, boop. Okay, he's got it. Cool. Ike. He's having a meltdown. That's not good. And, oh my god. Does the yawning grip not tempt me? No. Whee! Oh god. Yeah, I'm just gonna live through that. All for naught? Oh god. Are you saying you'll endure or nothing will endure? Oh, you're one of those guys. Okay, so we're just running away. Oh, this man. Please, this is not good. Whee! God, this fight is so cool. I don't see. Oh, last one with the health bar. Okay, you're over there. Woo! Okay, they got it. Nope, nope. Okay, okay. Whee! I'm trying to break free! Dark Knight breaking through the glass. Back to the light. The lights, the lights, the lights. Be the moth. I love that.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
Afwenzo heal. Oh no. Oh no, he's powered up now.
Light, protect us.
I will not yield my domain.
Special darkness power shield.
Such is the power of the void.
What are we supposed to do? Oh, I guess we just stand up here. Okay. Sure thing. Yay! Yoshi P, we better get combo mitigation. Dude, that would be such a cool thing for them to do, is like combo mitigation. Oh, hang on. Oh, ow. My feelings.
The void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
No, your power is not absolute. You're just not. You're just a not guy. Oh, we're gonna. Well, apparently. Jesus! That's a mechanic.
Power is mine to
You know what? Follow Gomez. Gomez seems to know the mechanics.
Past it all light cease to be.
Will we call that a not mourn?
Behold the truth of this world.
Get it? Get it? Not mourn.
Accept your downfall.
Oh shit. I'm gonna go over this way. Yep. Ow! Why you bark at me? I'm trying to be helpful. Ah, somebody stole my tether. Okay. Yep. Stand with Gomez. Gomez knows. That was for the not more. I earned that one, yeah.
Be still.
You know what? Here, I'm just gonna stick with you, Golbez. You are now my mentor. Mostly because my previous Dark Knight mentor was just made up in my head. There's a whole storyline with that, by the way. Golbez, I gotta tell you about it sometime. The whole like multi-personality thing. You barely even have scratched the surface of my character. Whee! Ow. That was wooed.
Does the yawning myth not tempt you?
Aha!
Be still.
Sorry, Golbez, I'm not trying to get you. Oh, come on. Guys, we got ads kicking in here pretty soon. I think we're going to finish the fight in time for that. Ow. Why did I hit LD? I meant to hit TBN. By the way, I'm healed up enough. Yeah, we did it first twice. Yeah, clappies.
They must be sealed away.
And then she made him a Jolly Rancher. She turned him into a Jolly Rancher. Alright, I'm gonna give it to Fine Red Mage. Since they won't. Since the tank left before I could. Goddamn. Can I not? No, Puma, this is not. I got 2 comms from that. I was calmed twice. Hell yeah. Okay, we closed the door. All is good. Bye-bye. Thanks for letting me tag along with fun. Thank you for tagging along and hanging out with us during the stream, Prof. Or Soup. You mind if I just keep calling you Soup? I like calling you Soup.
I'm glad you came.
Soup's fine?
We
Hell
would
yeah.
have struggled to face Enuo alone.
Alright, we got ads kicking in like a minute, so I'm gonna get like as far as I can before
I
those
presume you
start.
journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
Yeah, but I also learned how to use like a very special power. I got a new toy.
With Enuo defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat. I dare say the problem is resolved.
But I could also be a threat if you consider it. Haha. I am learning how to make jokes now. I am the Golbez who makes jokes. Alright, we got ads starting in less than 30 seconds, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit the BRB screen, and I'm going to actually heat up some dinner while we're doing this, okay? So I'm gonna have some food. We'll be back after ad break's over. Okay, guys? Sound good? You guys just hang in there, keep being chill, and we'll see you after that ad break is over. And I'll play you a song, okay? Here we go. I am back. I didn't realize it was going to change to the speed metal on you guys. Oh well. Nice surprise for you guys. Alright, hang on. I'm going to put this on Insatiable here real quick, and I'm going to take a couple bites of my food. Yeah, let me just get some food bites here, like, real quick, and we'll continue, okay? And also, question for you. We'll pull the chat. How do you think Golbez would react to knowing that we kind of got, you know, an alternate personality inside us with Frey? What do you guys think about that? Okay, I got my bites. Back to the game. Have you noticed any abnormalities in the void as of late?
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask? So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate. For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since the Romus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened. Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt. When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
Yeah, it's almost like we might have done a little oopsie and destroyed some load-bearing gods.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
"'Tis a possibility."
What of Razatan and Garlemald?
Well, you see.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Sent or Garlean, we all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Eulus as much.
Yep. We'll tell him. He also sent you dumplings.
Wait. How exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
I use my special powers. See the little orange circle? That's mine. Allow me to take you there.
path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Oh, it's an Asm-only power. Okay.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
Even his confused grunting is edgy.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Aww. Now it seems an opportune time to give Zero the parcel Julius prepared for her. If it's not squished or, you know, destroyed and not. Garlic malt dumplings delivered straight to you. Thank you for using Button Dash. Food, isn't it? Well, you know, you just didn't want you going hungry, you know. Ah, I recall Julius speaking of the dumplings his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. There's more than enough to share with Golbez. I know, now that he forgoes the aether of others, I'm sure he'll appreciate this sustenance. Homie made dumplings for her, and she's like, I'm just gonna go share it with Golbez. Sorry, Julius. I sometimes wonder what the Void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more, whether it sufficed to break the cycle of mutual consumption. A heartening thought, if nothing else.
I would like to have a dumpling. That is what I want.
At discussion time. Oh, Scoozy. Scoozy again. Poop. Until about her earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Annuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of doesn't tend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Annuo defeated, the source should be in no imminent danger. Sure, I feel great about that. Good, we'll wait for you by the crater.
Which one? There's multiple craters here!
I guess this one. It's the moon, it's full of craters.
There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long gone past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igor herself crafted the device that I may lay low the Servant of Light. Ironic that we now use it seeking to restore light to the world. Ah, forgive my idle reminiscences. 'Tis time we made our descent. I apologize for thinking about the time I wanted to murder you. I hope that's past us now.
It's good to be back here. Though it's not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual aether from Barbara Reach's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right, we had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you're ready. Note to self, don't tell Julius that I went back to her abode.
There are many in this domain who still fear me. I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation.
I can read, guys, I swear. Yes, it's been a long stream, but I can still read. Somewhat. Maybe. I imagine you remember these. The transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess aether left in the wake of the flood into the Crystal Tower. Using the tower's cross-drift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Okay, sure. We can do that. Let me just go stick one to Golbez since he's, elevated. Oh, look at them. They're all taking a bath. They're so tidy and clean. I guess we can't call the Void Sense sticky anymore if they're taking baths and showers and stuff. There you go. I'll just put this here. I have placed the orb.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
Sure. Orb activated. Now, his name was Malphus, and he looked like something from a different game. Meow. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Oh, I get around. Making sure you held up to your word.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say.
It's one step at a time.
But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Very well. This light is ample proof your comrade spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
Aww. Alright, let's see what she says. It would seem Julius's intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner rather than later. You will not be able to freely return to Zero's domain. Are you certain you wish to leave? Yeah, let's go. We've been at this a little while. Then let us return to the Red Moon. I'm sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell.
I might begrudge it. I don't like saying goodbye.
Would you deliver a message to Euless for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Of course I will.
Enuo's Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First.
So if Zeromus breaks out, it'll be over in the Land of the Light, and that'll be a problem.
If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
Then again, they got Gaia and Rin over on the First, so I think it'll be alright.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
Yep. Of course. I'll see you guys later. Meow. I imagine I just like pop out of midair since they can't see the portal. Just like just poof. And they're just still standing there like, what the hey?
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Oh no, our boyfriend is sad and he's looking for us. And I'm just strutting back. Hey guys, my portal ended up in the wrong place. Yo, hello. Would've been funny if I did like a laddie ho.
God, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
Well, I kind of stopped, you know, the demon that was trying to get through the void and all that stuff. So, you know, yeah, and I also figured out I can travel between worlds and all that stuff. It's my special orange Phantom portal. So, you know, things are looking up.
Shortly after you vanished, the void-sent incursion abruptly ended.
Yeah, I stopped that.
We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
I did that.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either. Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
Either that or Ethos
While
is a
many
person.
mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
You know, it's not like we, you know, destroyed Heidelin and Zodiark. No.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
Up there she is. The pretty Awa lady, Aura enjoyers. There's your lady.
And who might you be? Not her void sent, I'd wager.
No.
Greetings.
Nice. She just shows it.
I am Helmarut of the Asians.
Very polite. Considering how past Asian introductions have gone.
We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
Looks like she's making that choice for us. Don't you flatter my great sword. Oh no, if those effects become available, Lindsay's gonna eat those up. Sure.
Thank you for affording me a chance.
What is her accent?
Bereft of the unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections.
Yes, that is correct.
There's a special boy.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well?
Wish we could get horns like the NPCs with the fades. Yeah, that would be such a nice touch. Maybe that'll be something that comes around 8.0. With the updated character customization.
So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you.
Get Labubu, nerd. Get
You
Labubu.
destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
I'm a male here, but my partner is a femme aura, and he really wants to fades. I could see using fades on my femme aura. My Quirrell alt. It would be a really nice touch,
If you
yeah.
wish to speak, Halmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
Lizard. You know, sometimes they do like demonstrate on new characters like customization stuff. So I think much like Wook Lamont was for the Lion Ladies, I think Halmarut's a good example of what's coming for the Aura.
Our star
I'm willing to bet
Aetheris
that.
was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the ancients.
She's a redhead. She's green scales. She's poison ivy. I would say she's pre-chemical accident poison ivy. Why are you using Common Core, lady? Common Core!
As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia. And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards.
Oh gosh. Look upon the theorist. I can't see anything in this mask, to be honest.
Unlike the one we Asians attempted to
She is
orchestrate,
really pretty,
however,
though. They did it such a great job with
the star's
Halmarut.
rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment. All life and matter will be condensed into a single...
A complete rebirth is what she said.
Aetheris will return to the way it once was. Hundreds of millions of years past. To a quiet and peaceful time. Long before the light of mankind was kindled.
I really can't pin down where her accent is, like what region it's from. There's some heavy inflection in there in certain vowels and stuff that I'm just not quite pinning.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
Same
It is an
if he is Benedicta.
inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial.
That explains it. Okay, yep.
A future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiark.
Nina Yindis. She was Benedicta in 16, has roots in Norway and the UK. Basically a Norwegian British mix. And honestly, hey, we've got a Norse-themed X-Pack coming up. Perfect for her. Perfect for her. God, they're doing so well with their expressions too.
It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning. The earth shakes, and mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost, yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come. But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
Well, with every last trace of mankind being erased, it might be a good time for you to get some 10% off your advanced UG order with code JakeDate. I'm sorry. That was terrible timing. I'm saying it again. If Lynn's can get her hands on like some butterfly effects like that, I think she's gonna be like the happiest girl in the world.
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calix. It's unforgivable.
Yeah, his methods were... Ugh.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic, nor do I seek your approval. Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods.
Also, thanks for the button, Flash. Appreciate that.
But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one.
Never liked Calix. He seemed boring as an
Should
antagonist.
it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Stare into my edgelord helmet. Stare into it. What the?
No.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Okay, she didn't bring it back. She just brought back the sight. But that's a nice little way to tie it into his job in Evercold. Yeah, so... I don't think Calix was meant to be exciting as an antagonist. I think he was meant to represent, like, kind of what the ever-growing theme was. It's like the complete removal, like somebody who's, like, seeking to completely remove mortality in a way. But he was doing it, like, again, based on his motivations here, but also his own fear of death, given, like, in life, he was somebody who was, like, frail and sick from a very young age. So I think, like, the way he expressed himself is, like, he went headfirst into just, like, pure logical thinking rather than, you know, allowing his emotions to overcome him. So, like, I think he kind of turned himself into a robot in a way he did when he digitized himself and made himself an endless. I don't know. That's my perspective on it anyway. What do you guys think? Oh, right. More reading.
There you are. One moment you were standing before me, and the next you vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the voids have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong?
I love the Loperates. Their wit is just, it's always so good.
The star seeks to become whole? But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Hydaelyn made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the Voidson so handily. You well and truly saved the day.
Give me Bishk. Actually, hang on. Critical hit, vitality, skill speed. Man, look at everybody. They're just like... Yeah. Hello, Elim. Yeah, the Winterer's methods, I think it seems to be like... It's the ethical dilemma of the needs of the many outweighing the needs of the few, and they're willing to toss what they see as doomed planets anyway out in the interest of, like, forcing the rejoining early, is what I'm thinking. So it's that, like, level of pragmatism. Is like, well, you know, these are doomed anyway, might as well just speed up their end and not have them, like, go out in whatever the solstice is going to make them go through. The implications of the solstice and winter's schemes, as well as our approach moving forward, will take time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all our fellow Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and the others would be happy to meet us there. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. We're getting the gang back together. Print out the t-shirts! No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. Tis settled then, to the Rising Stones. You agree with what I said? About what? About the Winterers or with Calyx? I said a lot just now. Calyx and the Winterers? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's at least the way I've kind of understood it ever since we kind of learned the greater context of why the Ascians were doing what they're doing, which was, again, trying to... Your son is sitting on your lap and your attention. Hello, Soup Son. I hope you're having a good time. Hello to the small. But yeah, like, I kind of understood it as, like, the greater struggle was, at least for us versus the Ascians, so we were preventing them from doing the rejoining because we felt it was, like, their, kind of selfish method of going about and destroying these places and bringing about their end to rejoin their world to what it originally was. But now we've got the greater level and layer upon it, is that Halmarut started recruiting people because she saw the solstice coming. And so the threat of the solstice, which will eliminate everything without any consideration for life whatsoever, like, it's a true neutral doom coming to us. It's not like some evil greater design. It's literally nature just like, kind of like, okay, we're just gonna put ourselves back together, just regardless of what happens. And so I think that adds like an interesting layer to it, because from our standpoint, because we go to these places and we go to these planets and worlds and stuff like that, and we see the people on there, we forge these connections with them. The idea of them being wiped out in the interest of like preparing a much larger disaster is very much a hard thing to grapple with. And I get the feeling that maybe if I recall correctly, Azem initially did survive the Sundering-ish, maybe, kind of, because he refused to go into Zodiark. So I think Azem, like, kind of might have also seen the solstice coming and started preparing something as a means to combat that in a way that does, like, save the greater amount of people, that does actually prevent, like, a true tragedy by an impartial natural force. I don't know. Maybe that's just my brain cooking on it. What do you guys think? Because if Athos is giving us that imperative to go forth and reunite the stars as one, let none stop you in your way, maybe Athos and Halmarut are kind of like on the same page, but Azem and Athos have like a different way in mind of doing the rejoining that's safe. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for prevailing state of tidiness.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
It has been a while since we gathered here, and also I think the echo in the room's gotten worse.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another. All of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company.
I still owe Thancred a kick in the shins for what he pulled into Tuliyollal, though. That's still coming. That receipt's still on the board. It's coming for you, Gunbreaker.
Apologies for our delay.
Hoary Boulder!
We're reporting for duty, as bid.
Right, man, right? Enough said.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
Well, you know, Estinian's kind of maybe, you know, in the middle of hiding away from a certain red-haired galaxy dragon girl who, you know, who might be after him, you know, because she's always watching him. She's always staring at that frames from 6.4, and he can't escape her.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
And he just pops out from behind the bar. Cheers, mate!
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
How much longer will I be streaming for? Probably once we're finished with this patch is when I'm going to call it. Like, once the MSQ story is actually done is when I'm going to call it. So however much longer this has got. Aww. It's all misty-eyed.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
Mm-hmm.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Sense incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat. The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the Source and the Reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could.
I know the solution. Let's all go back to Tuliyollal and take the summer vacation we were actually supposed to. Give me my beach episode.
But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation, then what can we possibly do?
Well, lucky for you, I happen to have the special Zemrock. I'm sure my magical Zemguffin.
Was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
I kind of get the feeling that Hydaelyn and Zodiac were the main things keeping the solstice at bay.
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar. So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
I don't think she had any way of knowing. I think she knew and chose to trust in us. Yeah, you know, given how Heidelin / Venat tended to pass the buck on to us anyway. I bet she knew. I bet she knew, and she was like, your problem now.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
I believe that the solstice may be averted by the power of bun boys and cat boys. Hear, feel, think, and don't stay out too late in the quicksands.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer. We who live in the here and now.
Perhaps we could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
Right? We've been relaxing, and this doesn't feel relaxing.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession.
As it should have been from the freaking start.
After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
Oh, Stola, you're letting me solve the mystery? My god. My god. My god. Coordinate and I have remained in Corvus to monitor the situation among the Gallians and Corvosi. There was seldom smooth sailing, in time the region was settled, but we were able to return.
I understand the Gallian community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving the issue in Corvus. Long chain? Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Gallians' accomplishments from me and the twins. It might stoke that fire even hotter. They're even learning to say please and thank you. It's the long chain of things before the patch is over, yeah? 'Twas by no means an easy decision, but as the solstice is now a paramount concern, Alice and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Gallimald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Gallians safe. Julius and his comrades are already working towards a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. Hey, Hang on. Indeed, in the meantime, let us prepare a letter for Julius and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. Hey, can we leave out the part where Zero shared her dumplings with Golbez? I don't know if he'll take that well. Kaiser was helping with my build and explained a bit how the cube worked and let me make better tribute keys. Yeah! Cool, man. After Urianger and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Yaktural. We never had the chance to visit during the rite of succession, we see. We journeyed east through the Loanzaneta before heading up the coast to the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce just how diverse Tural really is. We also met the Wallaki. Though we had not the time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Ah, nice, dude. Appreciate that. Would that we could have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands, for better or for worse. Pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice it to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return, given the chance. Okay, you. Off tank. That's right, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you off tank. You're lucky we're in this instance, otherwise you'd get such a low blow. Orange still talks funny? A little bit. I found, like, this patch, he's actually speaking a lot more direct. Maybe that's the influence of the Loporits. Judging by your guise, Clemens, your studies have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with a more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think it'd be much use on a battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady. So sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision! You two haven't changed in the slightest. It makes me wonder how our colleagues that couldn't join us today are faring. And then we got Archibald. Henner and I are training in Gridania when the Void Sense attacked the 12 Wood. Thankfully, we were able to fend them off with the help of the twin others. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered the confidential report sent to the other scions. That's why Tataru was so quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstances and duty may keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose. How are you not a VA? I don't know, man. I don't know. Indeed, may that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again. I don't know, I'm told I do okay voices, but I don't think I'm like that level. At least not without a lot of practice. It seems everyone has much more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're long overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. I just wanted a beach episode. Feel free to make yourself comfortable and dodge respite. I still want my beach episode. It's all I wanted, man. We got ads in 3 minutes. Sure, I've got my island, but I wanted my beach episode in Tyrol.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
Hey, Tito, look. Cute redhead lizard girl. With Norse accent.
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfies when he
holy heck! Oh my god! Guys! Guys! What the hell? What the hell? Hang on, I gotta wait for this. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, May. How you guys doing? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hi. Yeah, thanks for following you, Rick. Hello, Raiders. Whoa, wow, wow. Hello, Bowtie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Too much is happening at once. What the hell? Hello. Hi, May. How's MSQ going? Hang on. I gotta turn this down in my damn ears. Okay. So, guys, we're about to hit ads here pretty soon. But MSQ is going great. Thank you for rating in, May. Appreciate you guys. May, I hope your Sunday stream went well, and MSQ has been great. I'm really enjoying it and having fun with it. Have you caught up on it yet? I have the worst timing. I'm sorry. May, you're good. You know you're always good. Your timing's always welcome here. Besides, my timing's usually bad. But thank you everybody for following. If you haven't met me before, my name is Jake Dayseeker. I'm an edgelord bumboy VTuber. I have 1 minute left till my ad break hits. So, no, I suck at catching up. May, we're gonna have to play some more 14 together soon enough. We will. We really will. I look forward to playing with you, especially for the new X-Pack. But yeah, we got ads hitting in like less than 40 seconds, so just quick peep. Thank you for coming in here. May, if you got a raid and run, please do so. Get your snack, get your rest, that kind of stuff. And guys, we're literally at the end of the MSQ patch, so we'll probably finish up the story after ad break, which means we'll be taking 3 minutes to vibe with some music, and then we'll be back. Gotta go hang with my mom for dinner. Okay, so have a good time with me, Mom. Have a good time with me, Mom. Thanks for stopping by, May. The rest of you will get you set up. Yeah, love your friend. Love your friend. All right. All right. All right. Let's get this going. We'll see you guys after the ad break. You guys are nuts. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I saw somebody had a subscription that they didn't go through earlier, so we're doing a quick makeup here. That way you get your Angel of Darkness. Stand. All right, there we go. We met the thing. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sitting through those ads. I really appreciate you guys being so patient with those. We only run 3 minutes per the hour. Boy, have we been going a long time today. All right, I think we're ready to be finished. Time to serve them to your mother. You'll be back. All right, have a good one, James. And I agree on the Tom Morello crossover. We need to look at Soken's influences for other really solid bands and see what other collab combinations we might be looking forward to. We need to look into that big time. All right, guys, last leg of the story. Thanks for hanging in there for a very long stream.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential.
Up. Thank you for following, Princess Kate. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in.
You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure.
Local edgelord versus Labubu. Let's go. Hold on! What was that?
I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another winter's
Oh! Sorry, that visual got me bad. Yes, another plan.
Our destination is the fourth.
Also, don't call me out my love of lizard woman. Look, she's very pretty. I'm just saying, she's your type. Especially with the Norse bit. And maybe the red hair bit. I don't know how much you're into redheads.
A world locked in ice, whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
That explains the concept art. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. That sounds exciting. Because it's oh, that sounds fun. Can I join you? Redheads running your family?
It was not my intent to excite. I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more. Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
No, I now have the special Ethos teleporter.
What Halmerud said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so?
Well, right now I kind of have the ambition to punch you across a football field. I can turn that up. I can turn that up just a little bit. There we go.
You have seen battles beyond counting. Have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
I just want to avenge your man.
I will share with you a truth.
Head out, gotta knock some stuff out before weekend's over. Have a good one, bro.
We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. just as you and yours decried my actions. I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals.
Are you saying that you consider me a winterer then?
No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
I should probably... I kept this up during the cutscene, heck. Sorry, guys. But in reality, it's that little plush thing that's walking around. Oh, God. Yes. Think deep. Thinkering. Consequences. But now I really want to spite you, so I'm going to do it anyway. If shattered stars are doomed to mend, how turns the key to winter's end? And there we go. Oh, this is such a familiar scene right here. Ending an X-Pack like this in this room here. This is such a good callback. This is such a good callback. Everything back in the Rising Stones, where it belongs. Mr. Boulder is back with some voice lines this time. There's a lot of speculation about this guy's role in the upcoming X-Pack. They're thinking he might have a pretty important role, designating the new tank. Who knows? Has this always been his armor? They might have updated him. Who knows? But guys, I think that is well and truly it for today. I appreciate everybody hanging out, like hanging through the more frustrating parts with that dungeon and the way that went. But it was a blast, and it's honestly always such a treat to return to 14, just because like with 14, like this is where like so much got started for me. So much about like just where I am right now and who I am right now and how my life is. Like it got started with this damn game. So I do appreciate you all hanging out with me and experiencing this latest chunk of story. We'll probably do it again for the next chunk of story too. Maybe actually do it on the day we plan to do it. That being said, I think it's time to find ourselves somebody to raid out to. Because the time has come, my friends. Once again, really appreciate all the raids that came in today from Ducky and from May. Both of them are fantastic people, and I hope you check them out. We will be back again on Thursday this upcoming week. And let me go ahead and find us our person to raid out to and see who's up and live right now. And again, appreciate all the new follows and everybody coming in here. If you haven't already, please feel free to join the Discord. That's where we hang out when we are not streaming. And it's where we talk about fun stuff like music, Diablo, other games like that. And it's always such a blast. Let's see here. Who is up? Who is up that I can toss you guys at? Let me see if I can actually raid into her this time. In the past, I used to not be able to, but let's see. Gonna toss you up my friend Ash. She's another Vtuber. She's celebrating Mother's Day. And she's also just a generally, am I bothering everyone with Toko? You're not bothering. You cut that out right now. But if you guys haven't checked out Ash before, she's a really cool gal, really sweet too. And again, another cool community. So we're going to go say hi to her on this Mother's Day. And yeah, you guys have a great rest of your night. I'll catch up with you later, both in the Discord and elsewhere. And yeah, next stream Thursday. See you then.